You won't get away. Huh? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who will it be? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You won't get away. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be?
Who's next?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. Oh. As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought. Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Wanna spar? The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head!
Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Wanna spar? Huh? Go. I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Seela, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Seela and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, Princess.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiot. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. A home use object finder? Who knew? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an interastral peace supply. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please. What? This fella's already broken. Beep, beep, beep. Yes. When you need to find. Watch this awesome move!
You won't get away.
You.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Told you I could fight.
I have something for you.
It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this...
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even... You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears.
where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to...
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which...
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wild...
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck...
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels! No need to play the hero. I'm going with you.
I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory.
My turn.
I'm gonna hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
You still don't understand. The agency has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. They've been gone for a while now.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog. Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is the boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a mate. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core in
A guardian of humanity?
Looks like you're mighty architects.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time!
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief...
Oh, is Zila
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Antonia, can you take the mining team?
Sure thing, but...
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine.
Easy. It belongs to the...
Easier said than done.
Yeah, of course. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you... How come you just jumped out on your own little...
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is in. Come on, input the name.
Oh, well, aren't you Where's the input interface? Minecart pin.
Beep, 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 beep. Item found. Please commence search. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
let me see. Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep! What's how convenient? Beep, beep, beep. Biological life.
Well, it was a...
Beep, beep, beep! And beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the... Beep, beep, beep! Finding. Create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search hub.
That's everything. You were a big help.
Beep, beep, beep. It was beep, beep, beep. Current search complete.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without finding it.
Well, not that long. But that little machine definitely made it a lot easier.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands...
The cart is about...
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go careful.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! They're...
That model. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Ah, great.
No manners, huh?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me!
Who invited you?
My turn!
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You're annoying! Tough luck running into me!
Time for an overhaul.
Don't mess with me.
Gotta try hard some. Watch! This awesome move!
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Found your...
What a headache.
No manners, huh?
I bet again!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing!
You can't run!
I have something for you.
Don't mess with me.
Try that again!
Who's next?
The stars will always remember us.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
My turn! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for an overhaul.
What a headache.
The stars will always remember us.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the boring question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Sparrow to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Sparrow. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
Again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Sparrow...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me! Great.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Everything is ordained by the sun. Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What a headache. You won't get away.
Scared yet? Tough luck running into me. Here!
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
No manners, huh?
My turn. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Phew, not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold, unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Burn away!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
No manners, huh?
Tough luck running into me. Oh, try that again.
Everything is ordained. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing!
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Who invited you? Huh?
Time for an overhaul.
What a headache.
I have something for you.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No manners, huh?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Try that again.
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who invited you?
My turn.
Don't mess with me.
You're annoying. Try that again.
What a headache.
Tough luck running into me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You can't run! You're annoying! You're annoying!
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Here!
I have something for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Who's next?
My turn! You can't run!
Time for an overhaul.
There we go! Try that again!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me!
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My turn! Here!
Time for an overhaul.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again! Tough luck running into me!
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Still in the mood to read a book?
Time well spent.
You won't get away.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Great. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
You won't get away. I'll end your misery.
Tough luck running into me.
Everything is ordained by the Sun Star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again!
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Who's next?
I have something for you.
Who? You can't run! Try that again! You!
Don't mess with me.
Time for an overhaul.
Not bad at all. Time well spent. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel. Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first? Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
Wouldn't be surprised if there are. Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
He really said that to me.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. We haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me.
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behave well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not. What a headache.
Scared yet?
You won't get away. A sharp scythe needs targets.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. You won't get away. Don't mess with me.
No manners, huh?
One step closer to the stars.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. You won't get away. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Who invited you?
Huh?
I have something for you.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
You won't get away. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Who will Easy!
Told ya I could fight. You couldn't have done it without me.
Great.
No manners, huh?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Everything is ordained by the Soul Star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away. So you are afraid of me.
Who invited you?
Time for an overhaul.
Go away!
No manners, huh?
What a headache.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time well spent. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Scared yet? Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Don't mess with me. You won't get away. I'll end your misery.
I have something for you.
What a headache. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
No huh?
You won't get away.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Told you I could fight. I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have something for you.
What a headache.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who invited you?
Don't mess with me.
But I want to know more.
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Burn away!
Great.
Who invited you?
You won't get away. What a headache. Don't mess with me.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I try hard sometimes. sometime. Watch this awesome move!
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Scared yet? My turn!
Who's next?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Everything is Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Try that again! Tough luck running into me! Here!
Time for an overhaul.
No manners, huh? I want to know more.
Who's next?
You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Freeze!
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market. Nick. Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Me neither. I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Let me see. Cheese.
is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Scared yet? Huh?
I have something for you.
I'll end your misery.
Ow! You can't run! Try that again!
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity sees its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
You can't run!
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Scared yet? My turn! Here!
You won't get away. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Told you I could fight.
I'll end your misery. The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we made it. It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal! Ah, great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Try that again! Huh? Tough luck running into me!
That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure. What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick... Look at this. After...
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me.
How boring.
Hey, where are you going? I found this.
What is this? A brope?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it. looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry. No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future's Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby. I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find...
Oh, it's here. I found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention. Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Huh? Go. Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Take the journey. We will see. Come. Take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
What a headache.
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Who will it be?
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wanna spar? Wanna spar? Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard. Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means. If the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the...
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this! Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this game. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so...
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's...
Protocol. Initiate certification failure. Subject has...
Huh? Are we...
Launching stage 1 processing. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine ramp tournament?
Infernal construction what now?
Sempo, do you know...
Sempo Gusky always...
Aren't you
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the Vagrants are talking about.
Please answer the following question. Incorrect answer.
You know, friends, if you don't know the answer, you don't have to pretend you do.
Reassessing. Subject threat index. High. Initializing.
Combat module.
Wishful thinking. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running out.
I have something for you.
This button says system reset.
System reset. Success, please extend your...
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this seems like this one.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first?
You mean this?
Yeah, whatever. Here, riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be... Wrong. Congrats. Simple question. Terrible.
Can I smash this can?
Ha! You wanna go? You cut me.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our... What a headache.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, with these trailblazers, your blessing.
My turn.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't mess with me.
No manners, huh?
Time for an over.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry.
Now we're talking.
Okay, please extend your right hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now...
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. System restoration failure. Core threat elimination activated.
Finally, no more racking our brains.
Who invited you?
Tough luck running into me.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I have something for you.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is that? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Spark!
This better work.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after.
Yeah,
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now.
Now to set the record straight with Spark.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances? Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization. Failure. Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way. Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage. Great.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Scared yet? Huh? My turn.
Who's next?
Who invited you?
Try that again.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, with these trailblazers, you have blessed.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Don't mess.
No, man.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined.
Did you really have to add that?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify it.
Isn't a robot...
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her...
So, you think Svarog...
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. I assume she must...
She turned that way. Quick!
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Freeze!
Ah, great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who invited you? you.
My turn!
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still humanity malignancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
You can't run!
No manners, huh?
What a headache.
I have something for you.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move! Try that again! I'll free you from your
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who invited Tough luck running into me!
Don't mess with me.
No manners, huh?
My turn! You can't run! Try that again! Tough luck running into me! Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go. We'll just have to head straight and...
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Time well.
Why won't it? I can't. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara?
Huh?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before.
Why isn't Svarog...
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was...
You know, Clara, if you're too kind...
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. You two, give me a hand.
More fixing? I'm getting...
Can we really fix this?
Relax.
Less asking.
Whoa, it lit up.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger.
Yes. The people on the outskirts, I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their home. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can, everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please.
Outsiders detected.
It's okay. They're all my...
Command received. Welcome back, Miss Clara, and...
if you can?
It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys.
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already! Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Great.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No manners, huh?
something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity medicine has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You can't run!
Who invited you?
What a headache.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Great. Disappear a moment. The sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Everything is ordained by the star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity medicine has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Annihilation. Calculating result.
Wait!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Push forward. Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Who will it be?
Everything is ordained.
Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wait!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity medicine has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Time for an overhaul.
Calculating result. Value achieved threshold.
Try that again!
Execution blocked.
What a headache.
Executing operation. Annihilate all individuals.
coming back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back.
Great.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Don't mess with who's next.
Try that again.
What a headache. Great.
Everything is ordained by the star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wanna try hard some? Watch this awesome move.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
My turn.
I have something for you.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Try that again.
Evaluating variables.
You can't run. Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Scared yet? You can't run.
Everything is ordained. Oh, star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Try that again.
Don't mess with me.
My turn. You can't run.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This will strengthen our position.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
Move carefully.
No manners, huh?
Annihilation.
You can't run!
Executing operation.
Try that again!
Who invited you? Huh?
The truth of life and death. Distinction is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Analysis complete.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life and death. Distinction is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Move carefully.
No, man. My turn. Here!
Time for an overhaul.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
Scared yet?
Huh?
You can't run!
High-risk individual.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death. Distinction is but a vision.
No manners, huh?
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Annihilation.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No interest in conflict.
Who invited you? Huh?
You can't run!
Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
Everything is ordained by the sun. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. I want to know more.
Try that again!
Calculating result. Evaluation.
Just get it started.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. Distinction is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Here!
Annihilation.
Try that again!
Executing operation.
You can't run!
Calculating result.
Try that again!
Analysis complete.
This will strengthen our position.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
Executing operation.
But I want to know.
Move carefully.
Turn it up. Time for an overhaul.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secret to the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
The truth of life in this section is but a vision.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Time for the main event.
No interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
Time for an overhaul.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death is sacred. It's but a vision.
You've got a lot of nerve. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.